Tatum against Williams. Tatum passes to Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Outside, Dort. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brown. And Tatum pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple. Boston trail. Celtics passing it around. Back to Brown. Takes the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
SGA looking it over. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
There's the pass to Brown. Here's Garza. From outside the arc. Cash money. Brown with the train.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The kick out to Brown. The shot. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Dort against Pritchard. Now, here's Dort. Tight defense on him. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brown. He's got 8. Busted. No good that time either. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got his second basket of the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Ball. And that one is hammered home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Williams finds Holmgren. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown outside. They grab their own miss. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren. 15 seconds left here in the second. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's SGA. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jaylen Brown out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the middle, here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count that one for George. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's Caruso, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Busted. No good that time either. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Caruso. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tatum, that's for two. Inside, Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Pritchard. Dort passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. Down kicks to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. That's tipped.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Caruso, the pass to SGA. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Out to White. Tatum with the screen on SGA. Pass to Garza. And here is Tatum, defended by Caruso. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 5 points so far.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
SGA with the steal, with the drop. Whoa, man!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Tatum on the wing. Three-pointer from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Thunder shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Caruso. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Such a great leaper. Caruso is tough to stop in the paint.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Dort with a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. The shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw missing. Austin making a switch here. Kate is checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Shireman in the corner. Tatum with it. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Thunder with the lead. Mitchell outside. Caruso sets the screen for Mitchell. Inside. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by White. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Shoots over White. Rebounded by Hauser. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now a fast break for the Thunder. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Outside Williams. And that's in there! Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Now here's Tatum. Here comes Tatum. And the shot will go down.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Caruso sets the screen for Mitchell. Here's Caruso. Hartenstein. And it's denied. Tatum looking around. Through contact. Tatum.
Well, you know who their #1 option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Now Williams. Drives to the hoop. Hartenstein. No good on the layup. Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 in the field in the fourth quarter so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Richard comes in for Derek White. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Dort. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked, and they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren. That's off. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Good on the basket. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Oklahoma City trailing. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
Caruso, a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Brown. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Outside Tatum. And he drives in. Good.
You will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
I'm trying to get you on my team, though I know you're out my league. Is the hook like it's Kareem? So please let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. As if this one moment's all we got. Just let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my. I'm tryna ice you, then call game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl, I am in my own lane. Light 'em up and knock 'em down, you would think it was a 10th frame. What's the play, what's the move? Girl, I'm tryna be a top pick like Seattle picking Sue. I swear we were AI and Ty Lue. The way I done felt for you, what do I do? Baby.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Bagley for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us. With strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They set the screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Flagg. To the inside. Outside, Brown. It's picked off. Irving against Pritchard. Irving looking around. Right side, Christie. Has to Flagg. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor
Many
stands.
of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenger, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Queta comes in for Garza, and it's Hauser in for Walsh. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Pritchard, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Brown with the steal. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Irving, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum. And it's Flagg with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tatum passes to Queta. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Flagg. Hauser grabs the board. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Tatum way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Flagg. Washington, a screen on Brown. Here's Flagg. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Christie. Outside Bagley. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Bagley's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Mavericks leading. Now Irving. Down low. Pass to Flag. It's stolen. 3-on-3. Tatum from long range. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Irving. And stolen by Brown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Rebound Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Drops in the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving fires from way outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Celtics leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the center. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Back to Tatum, fires the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Brown against Irving. Inside, Brown with the steal, and stolen by Bagley. Irving, good on the baseline J. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
First team foul.
Brown passes to Garza. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Flag. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Outside Pritchard. The 3 ball. Leaps for it. Now here's Hauser from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Flag's got 7 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Tatum, a screen on Bagley. Back to Tatum. Pass to Garza. Kick out to Brown. To the middle. Tatum passes to Garza. And it's going to be a 3-second call. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 9, Derek White.
The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving, defended by Brown. Irving against Brown. Bagley, a screen on Brown. Clock at 4. Cast a flag. Over Tatum. No good. That would have tied it. The Celtics with the lead. And Tatum going in. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
White, good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. To the left side wing. Pass to flag. Back to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Tatus checked in for Garza, and Walsh is subbed in for Hauser.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brown against Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Brown passes to Queta. Brown against Thompson. Takes a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Middleton outside. Marshall right side. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. Celtics out in front, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Mavericks trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Baby egg. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back over to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Tatum pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
White, the pass to Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brown against Christie. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. White on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Boston. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Celtics lead by 6. Brown with it. He's picked up by Christie. Pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. White looking it over. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Middleton against Tatum. Christie passes to Thompson. Now here's Christie to the inside. Keita pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Down low. Here's Keita. And a two-handed jam!
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Marshall passes to Christie. Over Tatum. Christie finds Lively. Christie against Tatum. Christie's shot is off. Celtics lead by 8. And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Pritchard against Christie. Outside Pritchard. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Walsh. Rebound by Middleton. Dallas is shooting just 38% for this game so far. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas.
Number 35, Marvin back in the third.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Marshall left side. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton tucks it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Garza's checked in for Keita. Here's Bagley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Hauser, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Celtics lead by 4. Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They set the pick. Here's Marshall going inside. Yep, count it. Marshall's got 7.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Marshall on the wing. There's the screen by Marshall to the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Walsh. And Boston pushing it up now. Pritchard from outside. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Got it off in time. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Sam Hauser. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Tatum in at the 4.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Bagley for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Tatum passes to Garza. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Irving. Yes, it's good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Can't cash it in from close range. Celtics lead by 6. Tatum taking flight.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And it's Irving off the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
Powell, he's checked in for Bagley. Boston also changing it up. Williams comes in for Garza, and Derek White subbed in for Pritchard.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Shireman's checked in for Boston. Tatum fires! The triple drop!
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Irving against White. Powell outside from deep. Oh, the shot is off!
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Boston with some changes. Tatus checked in for Williams. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Hauser. Brown scanning the floor. From 13 feet. Rebounded by Powell. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Here's Powell. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Left side White. Up top Brown. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Irving with it. Powell, a screen on Brown. Irving. Off on the layup. Boston leading by 5. The 3 is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Christie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now White. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
They say, thank you very much. A gift point on a technical.
A minute 6 left in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. 6-point game. White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. White outside. Let's loose for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. The second one drops. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up by 9. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Tatum against Thompson. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's the pass to Brown. White outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
It's time for the NBA. Point break. We don't... Expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brown out there with White. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh. And at the 3, the small forward.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Lopez. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's White. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that one's good. Beal.
We talk about guys with fewer strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard is Winston Garland. Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Celtics on D. 4-point game. Beal the pass to Lopez. And he makes the 8-footer.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Now, here's Garland. Here's Collins driving to the basket. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Tatum with it. Garland picks him up. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Garland against Brown. Outside Garland. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Leonard attacking. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's Garland picks one up. For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Tatum against Garland. The 3, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
White is double. Brown the pass to Garza. Outside Tatum. There's the pick to the left side wing. Tatum on the wing. The baseline J. He gets that one. And that's now 9 points for Jason Tatum.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Garland against Brown. Beal from long range. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Collins. White against Beal. Outside Garland. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Brown with the 3. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. Up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Beal kicks to Collins. Garland, that's for 2. Rebounded by Tatum.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
2 points. That one goes.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Garland dishes to Collins. Back to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Shot by Collins, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's White. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Celtics passing it around. White, wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Lopez, a screen on Brown. To end the cold streak. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lopez.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
Here's Garza. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the shot goes down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game, his platinum level, he can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with four.
To the inside. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 5 now.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Lets it go with a 3. Lopez, no luck. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. So the wing on the left. Here's Hauser, guarded by Garland. Garza, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard, full speed ahead.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
On the wing run from downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Batum. Jones is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Dunn, and it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Jones. Jackson kicks to Dunn. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside Tatum. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Tatum's got the first field goal of the second half for the Celtics.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Jones. And here is Dunn. Now Mathurin. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Brown. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to Pritchard. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Dunn passes to Mathurin. To the paint, cuts off the pass. Down low, here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they've just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Yep, that one goes.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jackson kicks to Dunn. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Brown with it. Mathurin picks him up by himself. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Dunn dishes to Batum. Dunn against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Outside Batum. And the three off target. Celtics leading by 6. Brown the pass to Tatum. Great D that time from Batum.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Tatum with it. Mathurin picks him up. Here's Pritchard. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Out to the wing. Brown against Dunn. Into the lane. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Pritchard passes to Walsh. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn against Brown. Batum a screen on Brown. Dunn looking over the floor. Jackson passes to Dunn. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the left iron. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service down right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Took him no time at all on that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Count it.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
A floater. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Garland against Brown. And Lopez has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Beal kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Garland, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Tatum passes to Garza. Tatum outside. Outside Brown. Tatum up top. Plenty of space. Good!
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
White against Beal. Collins outside. Now Garland launches it. Rebounded by Tatum. Brown with it. Garland picks him up. Garland against Brown. Tatum outside. Puts up the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Leonard. It's Garland. Now Lopez takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
White is double. Tatum looking around. Here's Hauser. He started by Collins. Here's Tatum. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Train from outside.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has not.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder here at their home, Paycom Center. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at center. Here's Christie. Knocks down the triple. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Well, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Bagley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bagley. Dort against Christie. Out to Bagley. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the inside, Flagg, and he jams it home with authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's Flagg with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Here's Hartenstein. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Thompson. Williams misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
They set a pick. Here's Flagg. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Flagg's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Thunder making their last shot. And the shot's good by Irving.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Now here's Dort. He's scoreless. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Over Bagley. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. For 3. That shot is off. Good defense there from SGA. Now here's Dort. Defense is right there. Bagley against Holmgren. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Bagley, a screen on SGA. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams looking around. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Out to Bagley. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 9-point game. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Irving goes in, has to flag. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Here's the pick. Here's flag. It's Bagley, high post. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Bagley, a screen on SGA. Outside Bagley. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Williams with the screen. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. The steal. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Bagley. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Chet from range. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Intercepted. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
SGA against Irving. They get it again. The Mavericks lead by 11. Bagley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Hartenstein. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot from deep, SGA. And it's Bagley with a rebound. No good. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Max Christie. Najee Marshall is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Williams in at the point. Here's Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's SGA. Gets an open look and hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Lively inside. Holmgren's there. Lively's shot is off. Caruso outside. Holmgren outside. Here's the 3. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lively with a screen on Caruso to the middle. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Williams. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. That one's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Marshall. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Marshall passes to Lively. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And there's a pick. Here's Williams. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. There's a screen by Marshall. The ball's knocked loose. Dort with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mavericks with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Christie. Hits the trifecta. Christie's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep, Holmgren. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. The Mavericks lead by 10. Williams passes to Christie. Fires for three. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shoots over Lively. The Thunder with another miss. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And there it is for him.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Christie with a steal. Williams with it. No points so far. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. Ahead. Caruso. Pass to Williams. And that one's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Right side Christie. And stolen by Williams. Dort for three. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Middleton. Dallas leading by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Here's SGA. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren from 13. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Marshall. No good with the triple. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. Bagley a screen on Dort. Shot from the top of the key. Solid defense from Williams. And the Thunder shooting a solid 47%. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Washington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Bagley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Thunder trail by 15. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Here's Holmgren. Pulls the trigger. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Thompson scanning the floor. Kyrie! Holmgren there for the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Down by 15. Here's Dort. For three. The three ball is down.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Dallas leading by 14. Irving. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Can't hit it. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Thompson fires. Money from 3.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Shoots a 3. Caruso rips down the board. Thunder trail by 14. It's stolen by Washington. Kyrie! Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up top, Holmgren. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Washington. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't get the layup. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Williams. No good from 3. Now Irving. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
In execution, and I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. SGA on the wing. Caruso Caruso, a screen on Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Here now, the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Williams to the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He has passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now Dort, after the missed three from Lopez, traps in the tray. Holmgren's got 5.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
The kick out to Lopez. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Dort misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, Caruso. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Improving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Nobody near Leonard. The Thunder pull it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Collins, a screen on George. The drive by Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
And it goes down 2 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Beal. Here's Lopez. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Beal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by SGA.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
There's Garland. And he gets the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point lead. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Outside Garland. SGA with the steal, kicks it out to Collins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Thunder leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Garland. Launches it. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. On a defensive effort, they... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you guys.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5 over Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Here's Caruso. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Garland against SGA. Lopez right side. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Lopez left side. Outside Leonard. From 20 feet out. And he nails the jumper. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Leonard, the pass to Beal. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. It's tipped. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. SGA against Garland. With the floater and stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that one is good. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Outside Garland. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Kicks it out to Collins. It's Beal on the wing. Collins setting the pick for Beal. No good from the wing. The Thunder leading by 11. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams, a screen on Garland. Going inside, and that one's good. Caruso.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And Beal kicks to Leonard. Over Williams. Leonard, no luck. Here's Holmgren. A big-time effort for Alex Caruso, providing a lot of energy for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Dunn. Jones is out there with Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the pace. Dunn kicks to Jackson. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. With some arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Clippers trail by 15. Jones, the pass to Batum. Back to Jones. Outside Batum. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson kicks to Batum. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Hartenstein. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. In the corner, Wallace with it. Takes a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Mitchell finds Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can
do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson setting the pick here for Batum. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Dunn attacking. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Jones slams it in.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
On the wing. The shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he's just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn passes to Mathurin. Kicks it out to Jones. Batum dishes to Jackson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Thunder leading by 10. Outside Williams. Caruso, a screen on Batum. Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Batum for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. No good on the three. Here's Jones. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front, up by 10. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 8. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's Gilgeous-Alexander carving through the defense.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Leonard looking around. Lopez passes to Leonard. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
The kick out to Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Pass to Beal. Leonard with the screen on George. And Beal kicks to Lopez. The long shot, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Garland knocks down before he was Garland.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
SGA fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Doesn't matter what point of the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Holmgren up top. Lopez covering. Driving the lane. Garland rips down the board. Clippers trail by 4. And Kawhi tries. Williams with the rebound.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Outside Holmgren from outside. Doesn't get that one. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Williams for 3. It's off target. Outside Garland. 1:09 left in the 4th. From 13, SGA pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 4. And here is Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez misses the 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Dort. Now Holmgren. Leaves it in off the window.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Leonard. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win, even early on in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'6", number 2, Shea Alexander.
We've had this one circled on our... calendar. games with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Tatum passes to Queta. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Holmgren. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Puts it up from 15. Williams passes to Caruso. And the shot goes in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boston on offense. Pass to Walsh. Here's Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. Here's Queta. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And there's the rejection. Outside, Williams. Rebound, Boston.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to White. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Holmgren. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the 3 by Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Brown. Pass to Holmgren. From the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
A nice shot by Walsh.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. It's stolen by Tatum, and he's all alone. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Inside to stop the run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Queta. over Holmgren. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
White against Caruso. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. And it's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Holmgren, left side. From deep. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 10. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nice ball movement by Boston. Keita, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. White for 3. Boston again missing. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Walsh. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
White, the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum.
Oh, look at it. Come get it.
Here's Keita. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Walsh. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's SGA outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Keita. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the basket by Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And he recovers it. Dort outside. Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Pritchard. 4 on the clock. The shot by Dort, no good. Boston leading by 12. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Right side Tatum. There's the three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
On the wing, Tatum. To the paint. Here's Keita. Banked it in off the glass. Keita's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hauser, that's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You put the size and skill together, Holmgren is one tough cover.
Both good from the line that time. Celtics lead by 18. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Takes the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
There's a screen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. Holmgren. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Tatum passes to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 assists in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Tatum. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back after this.
Fans, let's wrap it up. Get ready for your pocket fight. Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at small forward. Pass to Hartenstein. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he makes it. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
There's Tatum with the three, and the Celtics another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, nice body control by Tatum. You watch him play, and sometimes you forget he's 6'8". Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
On the wing, Hauser puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Joe, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Tatum gets the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Tatum missing. Thunder trail by 20. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here we go, one-on-one. Tatum with it. Watched by Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3. The Thunder have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Good on the shot.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Here's Tatum. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Joe on the wing. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter. Brown against Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Offensive rebound, Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum with a screen. It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Pass to Keita. Hauser outside. Over to the wing. Keita. Pass to Hauser. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on White. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 14. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And here's Caruso outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, right there, Caruso really got his legs into that three.
White, the pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. White with it. Caruso covers. Wing shot on the way. Garza's shot is good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. SGA, good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Dort.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Holmgren. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Pritchard.
In for Boston, Jason Tatum. Shireman.
Stolen by Caruso. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep three-point range. And rebounded by Tatum.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
White drives in, and he slams it down.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Caruso outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Boston leading by 13. White! He's off from 3. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Dort. Lots of room. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Caruso fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he had the space, but it's offline.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Dort. Holmgren. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Boston with the W. They have to feel good about this performance.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick.
as we enter tonight's game. There's a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg are the forwards. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Here's Flagg. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
It's stolen by Bagley. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown wide open. He fires. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Got to be cognizant of where Brown is at all times because this man will torch you.
Pass to Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And Flagg throws it down.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Thompson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Flagg sends a screen for Irving. Fires from deep. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Irving. That's 10 points for Cooper Flagg.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Garza. 6 points for him. There's Brown with the 3, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And so it's Boston with it. The Mavericks making the shot. Brown the pass to Garza. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 9 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Brown against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Irving kicks to Bagley. Takes a shot at the elbow. Boston grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. Here's Bagley, and he lays it straight in.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Garza gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Christie. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Cooper Flagg making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's Flagg missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Irving missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Pass to Christie. 3-pointer Bagley. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, here's Brown following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Back to Tatum. Inside. It's stolen by Bagley. Here we go, 1-on-1. Now Christie. Bagley kicks to Thompson. Back to Bagley. Wants to get it to Irving and does. 4 on the clock. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Irving. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
Pass to Garza. There's the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the screen. Tatum passes to Garza. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. White, wide open. He fired. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now here's Thompson. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Bagley from outside, and Boston with the rebound. Brown right side. Here's White. Offline with his three. Dallas has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Outside, Bagley. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Christie can't make it. Tatum against her. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive. He will own you all game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits both from the stripe. Nine seconds left in the first half. Here's Williams. Can't hit from in close. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Well, Coach Mazzulla, a pretty good start for you guys.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Najee Marshall. Williams is out there with Washington. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Powell in at the 5. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Garza. Back to White. This ball movement by Boston. Over to the left wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Williams kicks to Middleton for the lead. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. No good on that one. Great D that time from Powell. Outside Williams. Kicks it down to Middleton. There's the triple. Some solid defense from Brown. The Celtics shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
It's Williams with the drive. Powell, no one around him. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
White looking around. There's the pick. Launches a 3. And he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Hit the tip. And Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 10.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Powell with a screen on Brown. Williams passes to Powell. No good from outside. Boston leading by 5. Brown outside. From the arc. The shot that time not on target. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Williams kicks to Powell. Another miss by Powell. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. White against Williams. Queta. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Powell outside. Washington finds Middleton. Pass to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Powell. Pass to Washington. Powell sets a screen for Washington. To end the run. The shot by Powell, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Middleton, still without a basket. To Powell. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston making a switch here. Richards checked in. And the Mavericks with some changes. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
They set the pick. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Tatum on the wing. From past the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Peyton Pritchard out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in its small forward. That's in the game for the Celtics.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Count that bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving with it. Picked up by Brown. A three ball. Irving misses. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Brown. There's the pass to Brown. High post try, and he knocks down the jumper. Garza's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. Outside Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Drills it from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's stolen by Pritchard. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Christie can't make it. And here's Tatum for three. Tatum with another miss. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Flag. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. This one for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pritchard with the ball, defended by Christie. The three-pointer, no good. To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And that one's good, Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
No good from Irving. Here's Boston now. They're on a 19-7 run. Puts up a three. Walsh can't get it to go. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Boston leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Christie has the open look. The rebound by the Celtics. Pritchard passes to Brown. Back to Pritchard. Brown outside. And here is Tatum. Down low. Out to the right wing. Here's Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. And Jason Tatum with the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Last few moments before the game, some final preparations here. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one could be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Now here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. Tatum with some nice D. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. That one falls.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Lopez, following the bucket by the Celtics. Collins right side. Fader on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
White finds Tatum. There's the triple. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Tatum. Here's Keita. The kick out to White. Pass to Keita. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Hauser. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Garland against Brown. Right side Garland. Brown with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hauser. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
White finds Tatum. Fades back. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Out to Leonard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. The Clippers trail. Left side Garland. Beal outside. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Now Tatum, covered by Lopez. Back to White. Here's Tatum. Gets it to go from the corner. Give him 8 points now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
White can't hit. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Collins passes to Lopez. Beal from outside. He buries it from 3.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Poke loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Beal from outside. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. 4-3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland, the pass to Collins. Here's Beal. Collins with a screen on Tatum. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Brown. And that one's on target from the wing.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Leonard finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen on Brown. From downtown, and Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
The Clippers in the lead. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lopez, the screen on White. Here's Beal inside. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The dive for the ball. Here's Lopez with the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Here's Tatum. Second chance effort. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes both free throws. 1:27 left in the first half. Beal outside. Brown against Garland. To the middle. Lopez passes to Beal. Shoots over White. Beal's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Tatum's got room. Queta, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. And here they come. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard in transition.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by White. Outside Tatum. Over Leonard. Kick out to Brown. Tie game in Boston. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight this.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Miller. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Mathurin. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Rebound by the Clippers.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Batum. The 3 is up. The shot misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Tries the spin move. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Dunn outside. Miller outside. Shoots. And the Clippers again with a bucket. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Shoots. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles leading by 3. For the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Miller outside. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Walsh is checked in for Tatum. Shireman comes in for Pritchard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Walsh. Sends it home from three-point land. Walsh has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Dunn, defended by Brown. Miller outside. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Off the mark from 16 feet. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Dunn. The shot. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 here in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Miller against Brown. Miller outside. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The 3. Walsh can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hauser. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown against Miller. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Miller can't get it to go. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Hauser. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Beal, the pass to Collins. Beal, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Walsh. On the take. That puts him in the lead. Walsh has got 10 points in just the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Collins for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Pass to Garza. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. It's stolen by Garland. Collins outside. Now Lopez. Into the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands. power it down.
Big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
Here's the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. And there's the screen. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 4. Lopez. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Outside Brown from downtown. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Cadis checked in for Garza. Hauser comes in for Walsh. And it's White in for Shireman. Collins a screen. Garland fires! And the three misses. Celtics trail by 3. Now White. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
From deep three-point land. Collins rips down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Garland, the three is in.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Now Collins. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
Garland against Brown. Outside Garland. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Beal outside. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward. Here's Bagley after Oklahoma City gets the three. Bagley with a screen on Caruso. Fires the three. They get it again. Washington passes to Bagley. Caruso against Irving. Now here's Caruso. Holmgren outside. And it's SGA in the corner. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
This is why SGA is a focal point
of this offense because of that ability to score.
George against Irving. Shoots over George. The Thunder pull it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The shot's good from Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Now, here's SGA. Williams for three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
3 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving with the ball. SGA defending. Here's George. Off target with his three. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Drops in the layup for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Bagley. Christie has the open look. On the wing, Christie. And it's Dallas with another.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
That's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bagley the pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Lou George. That's his first foul. Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Here's Irving. He's got 7. Washington with the screen on George. Inside. Washington kicks to Gafford. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Holmgren. Nothing on the board. Good on the three-point shot. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And stolen by Williams. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Shoots over George. Misses the wing J. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. There's a good screen. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Kevin.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Lively, that's good.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Lively inside, working on Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Caruso against Lively. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Christie with it. He has 7. Lively a screen on SGA. Christie the pass to Lively. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dort wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Flag, defended by Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Dort.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flag applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort kicks to Williams. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Back to Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Flag with it, defended by Dort. Lively sets a screen for Flag. Over in the corner, Washington. No good. That would have tied it. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Washington. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by Dort. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams, getting it done today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Middleton in at the 3. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving kicks to Marshall. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Marshall. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Holmgren against Bagley. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 6.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Marshall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
The Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort to the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Marshall. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And now here comes Marshall. Leading the break. Irving finds Marshall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The shot by Williams, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Bagley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Here's SGA. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Bagley. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
For 3, Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 12 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Middleton. Hasn't made one yet. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Middleton's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Outside, Dort. To the inside, Holmgren. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Bagley with a screen on Dort. Outside for Bagley. Now, here's Marshall, defended by Caruso. Bagley with a screen on Caruso. Finding the end, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% of the field. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
For Oklahoma City, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. Klay Thompson comes in for Chris Middleton. Christie subbed in for Flag. Gilgeous-Alexander, unstoppable off the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Bagley with a screen on George. Outside for Bagley. George against Irving. Shoots over George. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And right at... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dort. Offensive rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Over Holmgren. And it's Washington missing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Caruso, a screen on Irving. Now Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Christie can't make it. Thunder trailing by 3. Dort finds Holmgren. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Williams had a hand on it.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. Here's Flag. Here he goes. Count the basket. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
SGA fires. Now Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Now Holmgren. Toward outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's off. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. There's a screen. Now Flag. Unloads from 13. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Williams, here we go. Yeah, it's good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Jordan. That does not go. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Irving against Dort. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Let's lose a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Irving. It falls.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Caruso, a screen on Irving. And there's the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. SGA into the lane. Holmgren. Irving rips down the rebound. Thompson. The 3 goes down.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Pass to Holmgren. SGA surveying the D. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Garland. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
A A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Fade away to create some space.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Collins finds Garland. Leonard for three. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
SGA passes to Caruso. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Holmgren. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
On defense, the Clippers. They lead by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. The Clippers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. SGA against Garland. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Thunder trail by 7. To end the run, and SGA throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Goes back up. The shot by Dort, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Holmgren with a screen on Collins. To the paint. And finished by Holmgren.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And a deep three from Garland. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's John Collins. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort finds Holmgren. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by 5. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
On the wing, Caruso. Outside for SGA. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. To the middle. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And here's Collins for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Collins right side. Leonard outside. Pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Leonard passes to Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Lou Dort picks one up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Garland hits them both. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Garland against SGA. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Rejected by Holmgren. They retain possession. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Caruso. Stolen by Collins. Beal with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Conan Niederhauser. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Leonard for three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From about 16, rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Beal from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Leonard can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Williams. It's good. Williams has got 7 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Garland scanning the floor. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to SGA. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for John Collins. Miller comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Mathurin's checked in for Beal. And it's Dunn in for Garland. Outside for SGA for the lead. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got his first points of the game.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Miller on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Done. The pass to Miller. We've got 1:55 left in the third. With the teardrop. And that one drops for him. And the Clippers lead by 1. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Caruso. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Miller with a drive. Holmgren with the block. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the float game all day.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Pass to Batum. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Back to Dunn. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
Now, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
Dort against Mathurin. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Left side Mathurin. Pass to Miller. The baseline Jay. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. And here's Miller to the inside. Stolen by Caruso. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Garland, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Dort with it. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find them. Nicely done.
Up top, Collins. Driving inside. Oh, wow! Incredible!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Holmgren. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Garland. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. SGA with a steal. And they're running. SGA takes it himself. And SGA throws it down.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Dort outside. using the glass to lay it in.
Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Who poked away and stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard looking over the floor. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard! Holmgren there for the rebound. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And stolen by Leonard. Garland with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Going to work in the low block.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Now Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Collins. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now Leonard to tie it up. Look at Leonard dialed in from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Lopez with the steal. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Beal outside. Garland! It's money from deep.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Holmgren fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against Williams. Outside Lopez. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. I'm sure they... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guard. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now, here's Dort. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Inside. Pass to Queta. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Williams. Some solid defense from Brown.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill. We tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
So it's the Celtics now. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Brown outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pritchard finds Tatum. To the inside. Queta. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, right side. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. A 3. Kept alive.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Queta after the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Dort against Pritchard. And taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Williams finds Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
To the middle, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And stolen by Caruso. And there's the drive. Count that one. Caruso's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a bucket.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Caruso against Tatum. Down low. Now Pritchard. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Tatum down out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Back to Hauser. For the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Caruso looking for an opening. Williams a screen on Tatum. Here's Caruso. And Boston with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum finds the deuce.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
SGA against Brown. Pass to Garza with the shot. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Outside Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
White drives in, inside, Garza. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter. and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Thunder trailing by 11. 1:21 left in the first half. Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Here's Garza. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Tatum passes to Garza. Fires the three. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Here's SGA. He's got 9. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. The putback. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 10. The tray. Dort grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Holmgren hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Topic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Jalen Williams out there with Topic. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Brown. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Topic. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And Williams throws it down.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets
here. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Williams. Over Tatum. Williams' shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And White slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 21.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Williams. The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Caruso against Tatum. Outside, SGA. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Tatum. He can't get that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Harper kicks to Vucevic. Tries again. Pass to Shireman. Uncovered. Count that one. Shireman's got his first 2 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Caruso. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, that little floater has been a reliable weapon in Caruso's arsenal.
Here's Pritchard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Caruso, the pass to Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Celtics leading by 21. There's the triple. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Offensive rebound. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
From deep. Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one falls for Williams. And so he hits both. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. 17-point game. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Vucevic against Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Good, nice job down low. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Williams. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
You see the quarter awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Vucevic's screen on SGA. Pritchard. Dort with the rebound. Harper against Williams. Fires away from outside. That one is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams with the rebound. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch. Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time out to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us some wonderful and beautiful musicians.
Comes for these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3. White can't hit. Irving looking around. Outside Bagley. Irving against Brown. Irving, no good. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Walsh. Here's Garza. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and it's flag missing. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the 3 by Boston. Bagley for 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Garza. Pass to Walsh. They set the screen to the left wing. Lets it fly. And that one's long.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Christie's shot is off. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The kick to Tatum. With the fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Tatum missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Three-pointer. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Irving. Christie's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Garza. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pass to Garza. It's tipped. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And here is Thompson. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Flag. Following the 3 by Boston. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Mavericks trail by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. There's Tatum with the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Tatum missing. Dallas has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown, also Derek White out there, and it's Garza in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pritchard's checked in for Derek White, and he sinks the second. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. They set the pick. Here's Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the wing, right side, Garza. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pritchard with a steal. Here's Walsh. Drills it from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Irving. The putback. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Pass to Irving. Here's Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Boston leading by 8. Here's Brown. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Irving, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 10-1 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, and playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Dallas. That shot wide open. Garza's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it's Irving missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Tatum can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bagley finds Thompson. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Outside Christie.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the right side, here's Garza. Drains the triple. Garza's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From 17, good.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Tatum passes to Garza. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. No good that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Cadis checked in for Boston.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And Boston pushing it up now. And it's Tatum missing. Takes a 3. And it's Christie with a 3. Christie's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Cato. Gafford grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Tatum passes to Cato. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The drive by Irving. Boston pulls it in. Left side Pritchard from the arc. Tatum controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Again, Irving missing. Celtics lead by 13. Now here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Cada. Gafford with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Christie. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Tatum from long range. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from rain. Tatum, shot is good.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Cada pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Nembhard in for Irving. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum from long range. Not going to go that time. Mavericks trail by 19. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Pritchard. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Cada. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Thompson finds Gafford. Can they get it? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Hauser. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Counted from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Brown passes to Cada. 3-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 20.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Nembhard. Nice D from Brown. That shot off. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. So it's Boston now. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Queta. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Queta. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Queta, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Bagley, a screen on Tatum. Bagley up top. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Queta. And that time also a missed shot. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Out to Bagley. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pritchard from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Christie driving in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Buries it from outside.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, it doesn't go. Celtics lead by 11. He launches. Not that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Flag outside. Now Bagley. Thompson outside. Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Flag outside. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. Outside Bagley. They set the pick. He takes it in. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. He gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Irving against Brown. Flag outside. Here's Irving. Flag outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Boston leading by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's Queta. He's covered by Bagley. There's a screen. He shoots. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The bucket is good! The Celtics on offense. 13-point lead. Pritchard fires. Oh, missed on the train. Here they come with numbers in transition. Thompson knocks down the trifecta. Here's Brown. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has.
At the shipping.
So Boston wins the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. Jaylen Brown out there with White. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguarded.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. And it's Leonard missing. Here's White. Off target with his 3. And it's the Clippers' ball. Garland surveying the D. Plays it up and banks it in.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
There's the 3. Lopez grabs the board. The longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland the pass to Collins. It's Garland, top of the key. Little turnaround. The rebound by Cada.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, White. Here's the screen. Shoots over Beal. Pass to Hauser. Now Brown, guarded by Garland. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Beal dishes to Collins. White against Beal. Back to Collins. Shot clock at 6. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Oh, nice control to stop and pop there from Collins.
Right the pass to Cada. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Clippers leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. And both free throws good for White.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Garland against Brown. Now, here's Garland. 4 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. There's Lopez with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pulls up. And it's White missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. And Beal kicks to Leonard. Back to Beal. Tatum against Leonard. And good that time.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. White the pass to Walsh.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer.
Leonard kicks to Collins. Back to Leonard. Pass to Garland. Up and in on the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard kicks to Collins. Back to Leonard. Collins against Tatum. Here's Leonard. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Leonard's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And taken away by Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got his first 3 points in the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garland, the pass to Beal. Collins setting the pick for Beal. Outside Collins. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by the Celtics. Over in the corner, Brown. 3-pointer. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers leading by 9. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Brown against Garland. Collins kicks to Garland. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Collins wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Lopez, a screen on Brown. Fires top of the key. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Outside Garland. Lopez, a screen on Brown. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Celtics trail by 10. Brown on the move. Outside, White lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Garland left side. Outside, Beal. Lopez right side. Rebounded by the Celtics. And stolen by Leonard. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Leonard draws the double. Collins finds Lopez. 6 to shoot. Collins passes to Beal. And here's Leonard from 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Fires from deep. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
The kick out to Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Brown the pass to Garza. Fires the 3. Brown, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hit them clean. Here's the 3. Garza, no good. Clippers leading by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Leonard dishes to Collins. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Collins. Garland's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there. What's given you guys the edge thus far?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got White. He's out there with Brown, and it's Tatum in at the 4-man position. White against Mathurin. Here's Walsh. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Walsh has got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Batum a screen on Brown. Dunn kicks to Batum. Out to Miller. Batum passes to Mathurin. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. And that one drops for him. And the Clippers lead by 11.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Brown the pass to White. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garza. The kick out to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Outside Mathurin. Miller with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mathurin against White. Batum with the steal. Dunn, wide open, he fires, buries the corner three. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Brown the pass to Garza. Here's Tatum. Charity stripe shot. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Dunn looking over the floor. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mathurin with a screen for Dunn. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And, you know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
Pass to Garza. With the putback. Clippers leading by 11. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Mathurin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now White. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Miller grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Brown. Dunn up top. Hauser defending. Now Dunn, 5 points in the game. Pass to Batum. Shot on the way. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Celtics making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Celtics trail by 15. Batum with the steal. Dunn outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. His three-pointer's off the mark. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Tatum's shot is off. Clippers leading by 15. Pass to Miller. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 17, and stolen by Miller. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They need this. And that one's good. Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And it's Dunn penetrating. Outside for Batum. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Hauser. Gets an open look and hits. Hauser's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Celtics trail by 12. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Beal. Leonard with the screen on White. And Beal kicks to Leonard. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 13. It's White on the wing. Back to Hauser. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's White missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Garland. Launches a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Walsh can't get it to go. Another shot. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Walsh. Boston again missing. And here's Los Angeles. They've got an 8-0 run. White against Beal. Lopez a screen on White. Beal the pass to Leonard. Tatum against Leonard. From outside the arc. Tatum from three.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Collins outside. It's Garland. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Up again. Can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 15. White. No good from three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
White against Beal. It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Fires the three. He drills the three.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Outside Garland. And that one drops.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Beal against White. Leonard with the steal. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. No good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Here's Queta. Lopez covering. Oh, good on the layup. Garland against White. Right side Leonard. 6 to shoot. Now Garland. Now Leonard. Beyond the arc. No good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Collins.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
He's off from three. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Cannon. Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3. Bagley against Holmgren. Off target from outside. Pass to Christie. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault this many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's SGA. Here's Caruso. Oh, good on the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Washington finds Christie. Bagley with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Bagley. Christie has the open look. It's good from long range. Christie's got 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Bagley. For 3, Holmgren. They get it back. And Williams is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's a screen by Washington. Bagley the pass to Washington. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. SGA kicks to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Now Christie for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And a wide open look for flag. Another three for Dallas.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Caruso. Again, the Mavericks score.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 10 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Irving can't hit. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Max Christie making highlights for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
There's Williams with the three. It's a hand on it. SGA on the foul. He's got 8.
Well, you love that SGA putting that athleticism to work. Go hit the glass.
Bagley with a screen on SGA. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. Outside Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Out to the right wing. Bagley the pass to Washington. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on SGA. On the wing, Christie. Irving looking for an opening. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the three-point bomb. SGA's got 11 points. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
The 3, Holmgren. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Irving, good.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington against Caruso. They get a hand on it. Washington kicks to Irving. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Holmgren can't hit. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-5 run. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on SGA. Irving, good. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Max Christie getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Christie is out there with Irving. Then it's flag. Then there's Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington kicks to Bagley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thunder trailing by 13. Holmgren outside. Over in the corner, Dort. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, Bagley takes a 3, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 13. Pass to flag. Here's Christie. Connects from three-point range. Christie's got 18 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes in defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. From deep Washington, Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. No good again that time.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them. That is not within his range.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Holmgren's got 11 points in the quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. .112 left to play in the third. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Outside Williams, 17-foot shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with a clean look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson finds Williams. Dort against Thompson. Down low. Here's Marshall. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Lively. And it comes off the front of the rim. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams against Middleton to take the lead. Sinks the triple. And the Thunder lead by 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes.
That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Thompson misses. The Thunder leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to SGA. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Shots good by Middleton.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Middleton. Out to Thompson. It's over Dort. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dort misses. Mavericks trailed by 5. Middleton the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Thompson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder leading by 5. Lou Dort. 3. Good.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner 3. Yes, sir.
Now Middleton. Williams outside. Here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. And it misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Holmgren takes the 3. Not gonna go. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Williams driving inside. Off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Good work there as it goes down.
Opportunistic shake. Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Middleton. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson. Cleared away by Caruso. The Thunder leading by 8. SGA. It's off. It's stolen by Dort. And that one falls.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Thunder.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
SGA fires. Missed on the 3.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at center.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Lopez finds Collins from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Dort outside. The three is up. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beal against Dort. Lopez passes to Beal. And here's Lopez. Outside Garland. Back to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Over to the left wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Collins. And it's Holmgren missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Dort against Leonard. Garland looking around. The shake. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lopez against Hartenstein. Pass to Collins. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Garland finds Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Leonard gets the bucket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Beal, the pass to Lopez. Over Hartenstein. Lopez can't hit. Thunder leading by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Leonard on the wing. Beal outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Count that bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Garland. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Dort outside. With 1 on the clock. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Clippers trail by 11. Lopez passes to Garland. The floater. And the layup is good.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
SGA passes to Dort. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Dort's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Thunder leading by 12. Left side, SGA. Oh, SGA! Sweet!
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Garland. The Thunder pull it in. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Dort. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's Beal on the wing. Dort defending. Beal the pass to Garland. Inside to halt the run. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. That's 7 points for Jalen Williams.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the basket by Beal.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. SGA against Garland. Leonard on the wing. Over Williams. Shot by Leonard, no good. Thunder leading by 8. For 3. Williams misses. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Beal outside. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Hartenstein. Lopez can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Bradley Beal puts it in. Clippers trail by 7. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beal, the pass to Lopez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Garland. He got it up. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. It's Beal on the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Collins inside. Holmgren's there. Lopez, the screen. The baseline J is on the way. Garland, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Williams in the post. Leonard defending. Williams misses. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Garland, the pass to Beal. Collins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. At one point, they led by 16. Dort, the pass to SGA. Misses the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. From downtown, Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard looking around. Misses in close. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes a step back. Leonard against Holmgren. Pass to Collins. Now here's Beal. Left side Garland. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams on the wing. 4-3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Beal finds Leonard. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Collins against Holmgren, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And both free throws good for Collins. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. SGA's got 9 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
They set a pick. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Collins drawing the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Conan Niederhauser misses. Oklahoma City leading by 10. On the wing, SGA, defended by Dunn. Count it.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Dunn attacking, kicks it out to Collins. He buries it from 3. Collins has got 7 points. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Williams from long range. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fires the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Dunn attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Batum outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
Thunder leading by 7. Looking to end this cold spell. Williams misses. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Back to Matherin. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, misses the dunk. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. The baseline J. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And there's the drive, and that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Now here's Dunn, SGA covering. Can't get the three.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Holmgren fires. Another shot.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Williams.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Miller with it, guarded now by Williams. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, it's off! Clippers trail by 10. Dunn outside. Batum with a screen on Williams. From deep. And he nails it.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Shea with a step. Oh, he jammed it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's tipped. Outside Matherin. Miller with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
They want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Holmgren. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clippers trail by 5. Matherin outside. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Dunn outside. Batum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, another missed shot. And here are the Clippers now. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. He fires. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Matherin outside. Batum outside. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson